Alright, so I'm a little stupid. I forgot that I had these things locked so that I couldn't move them accidentally because I kept doing that. So we're going to attempt to change some of the shapes here. To be a little more viewer friendly, I guess. Go. Fix that one. Alright, so we got that fixed. Now let's move on. We've got starting, but I need to change the alert box size. And then I'm also going to change the starts a little bigger. That's better. Oh yeah, this is gonna need some fixing. Whatever, I'll just full screen that. Okay. So this is gonna go like this. Oh no. It's drastic. It's a resize. Okay. Okay. Oops, not bad. I'm sorry. But, this is happening. I probably could have planned better for this, but I foolishly believed that it would just do it for me automatically. I don't know why, but here we are. Way smaller. There. Display capture. Should I do it like that? Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that. contest right now. Anyways. Alright. Woo! Yay! We got the dual stream fix! Oh wait, this still needs a little bit of fixing. Yes. Okay. So. Oh man, that's cool. That's really cool that they can do this now, the whole dual streaming and all that. But I am going to start also streaming to TikTok next. So that'll be fun. And Nick, if you're watching this, or if you see this and you want to know how to do all that, I can show you. I will show you how to do it. The only reason I haven't done... got a little ash on my desk here. The only reason I'm not doing it on TikTok right meow is it's kind of a stupid thing, but so Way of the Shinobi is my whole thing. It's my tag, my brand now. It's like my whole thing. So like, I want that username to be consistent across all of my, at a minimum, the platforms that I stream and like make content on. For games platforms, it may not be as important, but for anything that's like related to my brand and my stream and my content, like, damn it, I gotta fix my glasses. I whacked myself in the face and now they're all like crooked. Anyways, so I want to have the same username. So I made a new TikTok with the username Way of the Shinobi, just so I could have that, and I kind of wanted to tailor it a little bit different than my regular TikTok. And then when I went to stream last night on TikTok, I saw you need a minimum of 1,000 followers on TikTok in order to stream. Obviously, I don't have that on a brand new account that I made just to snatch the name up. So I deleted that account since it doesn't serve me any use, and now I have to wait 14 days for that username to become available again. And once I do, I'll be able to switch my main TikTok username to that, and then I'll be streaming on TikTok. So 2 weeks from today, I will start streaming on TikTok as well. I still can't believe the whole thing with my username. Like, maybe I'm just like patting myself on the ass a little bit too much, but I feel like it's a good name. It's a pretty good name. Like, Way of the Shinobi, like, maybe it's just because I have an obsession with like a play on words and stuff, but I think it's a really good name. And I was completely blown away because the first thing I tried putting it on was Instagram, and I was really shocked that it wasn't taken. I was like, oh man, I just got lucky. And then everything as I kept trying it, like, it wasn't taken. Like, literally no person on earth, somebody's gonna go and make a username of this just to piss me off, I know it. But like, nobody on earth has the same username. Nobody has Way of the Shinobi. I was really surprised. So obviously, like, as you can imagine, I went through and I snatched it up on everything I could, like all the main stuff. So I have it on Twitch, YouTube, Gmail, Instagram, TikTok, technically, PlayStation Network, OnlyFans, Riot, and a few other ones. I don't have it on Xbox. Oh no, I don't have it on Twitter, because Twitter was too long, so I had to put the Shinobi way. Same thing with Xbox. But if nobody can have it, then I guess that technically means I'm still the unilateral owner of it. I even own the domain name. I went and bought the domain name for wayoftheshinobi.com, because I'm going to need it eventually. Probably within the year, so might as well. And it was only 14 bucks. Domain names are cheap. Domain names are really cheap. They cost almost nothing. Yeah, it's 14 bucks a month to own a domain name. That's it. I had no idea it was that cheap. Owning a website, on the other hand, is a little bit more expensive. The domain name is cheap, the site is not. But luckily, like Wix and Squarespace and stuff like that, they make it a pretty easy, pretty affordable option. So I used Wix for my site. I haven't got it up and running completely yet. Because as you know, like I'm trying to learn a whole bunch of new skills. I'm trying to learn Photoshop. I'm trying to learn how to use Clo3D, which is the clothing design software that I use. I'm trying to learn how to do photography. So there's a lot of things that I'm trying to learn right now. And to avoid the risk of burning out, I'm learning a lot of them in like chunks. So like I'll work on Photoshop for a little bit, and when I start to feel a little like mentally drained from it or bored of it, then I'll move over to working on the Wix website and stuff like that, because like, you know, realistically none of it's ready till all of it's ready. So working on it all in bits and pieces at the same time is not, I don't see it as a detriment, but I'm also not educated on the matter of retail and running a business. Probably never will be formally educated on the matter. I could be. I have the resources. I could use my GI Bill and go to like business school or something. But I'd rather not. I think, and this is probably a hot take. And mind you, I am very open to being corrected about this assumption. But I think, in my opinion, if you want to run like a successful business, you should not strive to get an MBA. Because I think that a lot of what people are learning in business schools right now is not conducive to what I want to do with my brand and how I want to build it. Like, if you go to business school, they're going to teach you, based on what I know, which again is limited, I've never gone to business school, but based on what I know, a lot of what they're going to teach you, the core of it is going to be how to maximize the amount of money and minimize your costs and stuff. I mean, it's a huge part of it. And if it's not, then I don't understand why so many of these people that go to business schools and then start running companies, even successful ones that are really well liked and make a good product, how they start running them into the ground to maximize profits. The quality of the product disappears. Like, you can look at some of these big companies, and if they were selling the products like that they have now, if they operated how they do now from like a business philosophy standpoint, if they had to use those same practices starting out as a new business, they would fail and die. Because their stuff is garbage and their practices are awful. The only reason they're able to run their businesses the way that they do is because they've cornered huge chunks of the market and cut off other people's choices. So they're the only option a lot of people have. Who the fuck likes shopping at Walmart? Nobody, because of how Walmart runs and how it is. But they're forced to go there because it's what they can afford. You know what I mean? But I used to work, and I used to work for Walmart a long time ago. And when I worked there, the people that had been there for like 20 plus years, they would often talk about how different it was working there when Sam Walton, the guy who founded Walmart, was still alive and running the company. Because Walmart was his baby. He wanted it to succeed. He wanted the people to like him. He wanted his employees to like him and be taken care of. It had a sentimental value to him. But once his kids took over, that completely changed. It was no longer something precious to them. It was just a source of income. So they don't care about the quality of the products, their relationship with their customers, their relationship with their employees, and the things that make the business a success. They just care about squeezing more money. And if your goods and services are only bought because it's essentially coerced, because the rest of the options have been eliminated by bad business practices, you're not a liked company, you're not a good company, and I wouldn't say that you're like even a successful company, because they're not choosing to buy there, you know what I mean? But that's my own like warped perception of it, I guess. I would rather have a company that makes enough money that I don't have to compromise on my products or my service while still being able to live comfortably. You know, get myself like a $120,000 a year salary, but also pay my employees well. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I want. That's all I want. I don't need to be a nationally recognized brand. I don't care about that. I want people to be like, oh, why do you buy that? Why do you wait for shipping? Why do you pay extra or what have you? And they'll be like, well, because I like the company. Simple as that. I just like the company. I like what they stand for. I want to make good products that people like too. But more importantly, like, I want people to make the decision to want to buy my products and shop for me and do business with me. Because, and I hate this idea so much. You criticize a corporation's business practices and the way they like greedily squeeze money out of everyone and everything, and some smug bootlicker types in the comments, well, the point of a business is to make money. Oh yeah? Yeah? Since fucking when? Since fucking when? Since when was the point of a business to make money? Because I was always under the impression that the point of a business is to provide a good and or service. And the result of providing a good or a service is money. Right? Do people not start businesses and things that they're passionate about? Things that they care about? Things that they think will make an impact? Is that not why people don't immediately pick the most profitable business to do? Like, the point of a money is to provide a good or the point of a business is to provide a good or a service. Is it not? Should profits not be secondary to providing a good, like a quality service, quality goods? Like, am I crazy here? Am I stupid? Or is it that public education that's fucking me up thinking it? And I just need to be college educated to understand why profits are more important than quality. Right? Is that it? I don't know. I almost said I didn't go to college. I fucking went to college. But then those same people that'll be like, that would say that I'm wrong for saying the point of a business is to provide a good or service, would also scoff at me for going to a liberal school. Oh no, I went to school in California. I'm a liberal commie now. Okay. Conservatives went to my school too. It was just a good school. Actually, that's not really true. Not a lot of conservatives went to the school I went to. It just didn't really happen. I mean, a lot did, but they were pretty underrepresented. You know what I mean? Especially since a lot of people that went there for either the prestigious name or, for, in my instance, the psychology program. We know where a lot of conservatives stand on mental health. Why did I wipe that on my sleeve? I feel like I'm just sitting here attacking conservatives, and I don't need to do that. Alright, I packed that joint. That took way longer than it should have, so let's fire up Outriders. Alright. Hopefully, Fat Man Jack is in here, and he's not going to miss out on anything from our continued story. We are running through the campaign again. Hitting that new game plus shit, you know? Little conejo. Come on. Let me get ya. I know you don't like being picked up. Come on. Oh. Oh, whoopsie, what did I do? And before I forget again. Because I realized after, when I was watching the VOD, that it was like a tiny bit too loud. I guess we can close that music now. At least in game, it was a teeny bit too loud. So we'll see. Alright. Gotta mod some gear now that we've picked up the boy.
I'm sorry you didn't find any other Outriders still in cryo.
Okay. So I kind of want to mix up my
As
build a
long as
little
you
bit
live,
here.
So do the Outriders. Remember that.
But I feel like I've got it pretty good. Okay. So the first thing that I need to do, because one of the things that I dislike about this, but I also am okay with it because it increases the challenge, is the fact that you can only swap one mod on an item. So when you swap one out, the other one gets locked. So it can kind of sometimes make creating a custom build a little bit tricky, because you need to find one that has a mod. You need to find an item that has a mod you already want, so that there's only one that needs to be swapped out. And ideally, if you're just trying to upgrade gear, you can get one that already has the mod that you normally swap. So you want one that has a tier 1 mod, which affects your abilities. Those ones are easy to swap out. They just strictly affect your ability stats and different things that they do. And then you want the tier 2 mod to be the one that you swap, because the tier 1 mods are they're more common to get repeats of. The game will start to like learn which ones you use, and it'll start presenting you with those ones more often. Not only those ones, but more often, or at least that's how it seems. And then the secondary ones, the ones that are like tier 2 and beyond, affect firepower, what guns do, all that shit. Stats that you can get that increase anomaly power, how you dodge. So those are secondary ones. There's a wider variety of those, so it's harder to get duplicates of them. And then they're the ones that you want to be a little bit more tailored. So the ones that the abilities that I use are Eruption, Feed the Flames, I think, or Flame Nova, and then Blast Range or something like that. I don't know the names of the abilities. I can never remember them. So I need to see if there's anything here that has... First I need to get rid of the ones I'm not going to use. That one we're not going to use. Over here. I did not. That one we're not going to use. That one we're not going to use. Okay. This is my old top, right? No, it's not. Level 33. Okay, so this one's Feed the Flames and Brawl. So Devastator is the one that is mostly melee based. So some people may look at this build that I'm doing and be like, why are you putting so much into melee? Here's the thing. the Devastators, the Devastator and the roguelike one, whatever, their abilities are melee based, but everybody needs to do melee, especially when you're fighting against the mutants, because they will get right up in your face. And if you're reloading or your abilities are on cooldown, all you can do is punch them. So having high, I've realized that because I picked up the Brawl ability pretty early in game, and I was like, oh, increase melee damage by 100? Yeah, let's do it. By 100%, let's do it. Holy shit, the game got easier. It got so much easier. It made a massive difference being able to just lay them out, because melee used to be pretty weak, but when you hit them now, it takes a fat chunk of their health away, like it's significant damage. So it can really be the difference between living and dying when they're all up in your face, especially since the melee isn't just a punch, it's an ability. It's a super short range ability, so it has a cone effect. So you hit multiple enemies usually when you strike it. So you could be swarmed by people, and if you're dealing double damage, that could be a difference between you dying or not. So the melee one is big. So here I've got another important one. This is 2 mods that I use heavily. So my Feed the Flames is going to reduce the cooldown by 50%. So this one we're just going to equip. So I'm not going to do anything with that, which means I can recycle this. Ooh, killing enemies with burn. Oh, but it only increases my armor. So we don't really need that. Dang. That toxic lead one is really good. So that one increases the range. That one's overheat. I still need to keep a melee cooldown one. Right, those were really good. Okay. No. No. 508 damage. What does this one do? 526. Okay. Yeah, I don't need another. Oh, well, wait. Well, no, that's fine. 1894, 1808. Hold on to that one. Right, and then this one is 989. So we're going to hold on to that too. Oh, right. Don't need this shotgun. $17.44 auto. $15.42 auto shotgun. I realized that I kind of slept on the auto shotguns after I went through and I swept that captain with it yesterday. I was kind of surprised. Oh my god, yes, we're gonna get so many shards. Ah, I'm a dumbass. I could have bought a ton of titanium, the shards. I could have bought a bunch of those with all the resources I had before I started the New Game Plus, because they would have carried over. I could have been upgrading my gear like crazy this whole time. Oh well. Okay. And then next I have to... What is that? Sorry, there's something weird on my keyboard. Oh, Oh boy, that would have sucked. There's juice from my vape. Big old glob of it. Yeah, that would have gone right in my mouth. Awful. Hooey. Okay. Let's clean that out a little bit. Damn it, I hate having trash up here. I don't want to get up though. Alright, so I got rid of all that stuff.
Zahedi's bad condition. I've scavenged all the useful equipment. Doc'll have to ride with us.
Oh, I don't need this one. That has two ones that I don't need. Ugh. Okay, so I guess we're holding onto the helmet. Oh no. And then these ones. What is... Okay. Right. That's what I was gonna do with that one. It's okay. Because I wanted to use the dum-dum bullets. Okay, perfect. So this is where, and I could put the dum-dum bullets on that one. Okay, cool. And then this is a 526. It's a legendary weapon, but honestly I don't really use it, so I think it can go now. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Now I can... Gotta look cute, you know? Alright, no, pitch back there. No, there. I'm the last Outrider, you know? We gotta be rocking the look. Plus, they just look cool. The armor's sick. Or armor, outfit, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Back to him. I know, this is a whole process. Okay. So this one, we're gonna put the dum-dum rounds in. There is still one. I had it in a pair of boots that I got early game. And I eventually had to get rid of them because I couldn't keep leveling them to keep up with me. And it just wouldn't let me get the mod from dismantling them. It gave me Phantom Dash, which is a huge upgrade to your dodge. And I can't get it anywhere. Makes me sad. The dum-dum rounds. Dum-dum bullets, yes. And then for this one... I think for now I'm going to give it the oh wait. Oh, okay. I need to make sure I still had the eruption on a second ability. Okay. Because having 2 uses of that before you hit the cooldown, that one's a game changer. I think I'll save this mod for when I'm going to go really hard on the volcanic rounds. Trying to see. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with Giga Blast. Because I don't use a lot of close range weapons. I usually resort to melee when they're like right up in my face. Yeah, that's exactly it. I was using it really heavily with a light machine gun that I had, and then a perk that gave me it reloaded my mag if I killed an enemy when I had 30% or less ammo left. So once I get to the later game, my plan is to switch from what is this, overheat to the volcanic rounds, and then use the mods that give me the additional magazine of volcanic rounds, and then the 2 different mods that allow me to replenish my ammo for kills that are met under specific conditions. So you can basically create a limitless magazine of volcanic rounds, because I got pretty close to doing that with the kill enemies with 35%. If you have less than 35% of your magazine left. So if I can add the additional one from Toxic Lead, that gets me enemies killed that are inflicted with toxic will refill my magazine. I'll just be able to repeatedly use volcanic rounds over and over and over again. So that's my plan with that, but I'm waiting till I get to the part where I gotta do like all the end game content. Because there it's easier, especially once you hit the end game content. You can pick one gun that you really like and just keep dumping shards into it to level it. At least that's my working theory. Yeah, that one's a good one too with Bleed. Basically runs the same way as what I'm doing with Toxic right now. But I do need to level this up. Is there anything that's not level 35? Oh. One more, and then... Oh. Alright. I haven't been able to tell by the locked ones, but I'm curious if there's more like melee enhancing weapons. Yeah, so I like the Pyro mostly because of their like very high solo ability. Like you can constantly run at max tier level with the Pyro and do pretty well on your own, whereas the other ones can get a little held up just because the Pyro is so well rounded. I definitely, yeah. Oh, there's a Pyro Trickster build. Oh, nice. The only one I really played is the Pyro also. I just enjoy it so much. I have almost no experience with the other classes except for Technomancer I used for a little bit. But I want to do some run-throughs with each one. Okay, so I think we're good here now. Let's go find out about the Outriders.
I've been wondering, is it possible there are other Outriders still in Cryo?
Well, it's entirely possible. Jane
I'm
and
still, like, vainly hoping for
we weren't
a
expecting
sequel.
to find your team, and with insurgents closing in, we didn't have time to look for anyone else. I don't have to tell you how dangerous the first city is, but I'd want to be the first to know what you find.
I'm curious too. I'll go check it out.
Just because you haven't found any other outright.
The cryopod I found you in was in an old medical lab near the river. You should start searching there.
Right, I'm going. Main Street, that's where I wanted to go. Whoopsie. Oh, I can just...
Hey, Zahidi. Why did no one else think to wake the Outriders up for 30 years?
Well, after what happened to you in the forest, they told us they were trying to find a cure. But they never did.
But if there's no cure, how'd you know it wouldn't kill me when you opened my pod?
I didn't. I'm sorry. I was only concerned with finding the uplink.
Sure.
Oh, I hate that, because this is
Priorities.
so much better than Destiny. Honestly, this is everything Destiny wishes it was. And I really, that irritates me so much because, like, do you know about the deal that Square Enix had with People Can Fly? And, like, how they worked out the profits and stuff? Basically, like, People Can Fly didn't receive any of the money that they had gotten until, like, that the game had gotten until the loan that they received to pay for the game from Square Enix was entirely paid off. So basically they had to pay all of their principal before they could receive any of the profit to start development on an additional game. But Outriders, which was bigger on Xbox than any other platform, was free on Game Pass day one and has been on Game Pass since it launched. So they lost a massive amount of revenue just from the get-go, and they didn't have any money to get rolling to create a sequel because they basically lost it all trying to gain back from the initial profit. And Square Enix didn't do a good job of marketing the game. The very few trailers and ads they had for it didn't do a good job of showing what the game was or what it was about. They basically set it up for failure. It was absolutely miserable because most of the people that have played this game love this game. Yeah, it has its shortcomings and stuff, but at its core, it's a really good game. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have an Xbox anymore. That's why I had to start over playing this on PC. And honestly, I think it looks kind of shitty on PC comparatively. Their faces look really fat and bloated. Hello? It's weird it didn't give me the commentary for picking up that item.
I found a transfer order that says ECA moved most of the cryopods to a different location. Some B2 facility.
Yeah, I used to really like Square Enix a lot, but then what they did with this irritated me. But I also heard that on the Outriders subreddit,
I've
so
got an old map here.
it could also be entirely
Looks
false.
like B2 is the big pod across the bridge. Should be on your left.
What's the quickest way there?
Try following the city walls. They'll lead you close to the facility.
Maybe something will happen and I'll go viral and people will see Outriders. It'll gain popularity again and it'll come back. Oh yeah, it definitely looks smoother on the PC. The only thing I have on the PC is just the faces look worse, and I don't know why. Do you have the motion blur on? Because motion blur makes me dizzy for games. I hate motion blur. Hey, buddy! How you doing? Oh, jeez, upgrading this did a lot. Here we go. A while back when I was playing this for the Xbox, I found a really broken pistol. And that was my primary gun from that moment on. It was super busted. It was like the Sunbreaker or whatever, Destiny. Yeah, I've noticed that the subreddit became a lot more active recently, but I still haven't seen anybody else streaming it, and I really hope some people will, because I don't do this game justice. I am not that good at it. I am simply a product of thousands of hours put into it. So I've almost memorized every single step of the game, where and when all the enemies come from, and how most of the builds for the Pyromancer went. But I also feel like this game had oh yeah, the big explosions when you fire off. Is that at the top of a critical one, right? Oh, hey, people are streaming it now. Yes! Oh, it's gonna come back. This game is too good to not come back. Especially since, like, one of the things that I like about this game is the fact that it's so easy to jump in and then just jump out on a moment's notice. You can hop in, play for an hour, be gone right away. Not that I could ever play this game for only an hour. Buckaroo! Oh yeah, there's so much good crafting that you can do, so many options for like all the different builds. Like yeah, you're technically limited to 4 classes, but honestly, the way each class can be broken down and played so differently, it feels like you got 20 different classes. Goodies back here. I was saying this last night. I played this game so much that I know where pretty much all of the chests are. I know where they all are, but I'm not very good at remembering where they aren't. I never miss any, but I certainly go down a lot of empty hallways and tunnels, or whatever. I feel like this game... well, that might be worth trying then. Because, like, I don't dislike Destiny. I've played it on and off since it launched. I don't dislike it. It's just hard for me to have a ton of fun with it when this game exists, and I feel like this is the better version of, like, those types of games. But I do like Destiny. It is fun. Okay, right, this area is too small. It doesn't have any goodies. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Aries. Deviate. Aries Deviate. I like that. Appreciate you. Welcome to the village. Honestly, early game Apocalypse weapons aren't that good. I feel like... Enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out and chatting. Laters! What was I in the middle of saying? Whatever, not important.
I'm inside. I'll look for the cryopods. Jakob, I found Skarstead.
What are you talking about? He's alive?
No. ECA turned him into a terrarium.
Oh, come on, Skarstead. Damn it. I fought with that bastard in Baghdad and Caracas. He never gave up. He was supposed to end his tour of duty on his feet.
They all were.
See, I do take a little bit of an issue with this, like, they turned him into a terrarium. Why am I doing air quotes? Because, like, the way she says it makes it sound like it was intentional, or like it was done because of like malpractice or something, whatever you want to call it. But the reality is they didn't have a cure for it. He even says that they never found a cure for it, and it was super contagious. Like, what were they gonna do to him? Like, what could they have done for him? Nothing. So they had to keep him in cryo, and apparently cryo didn't do anything to the fungus. It just burst out once the power died. Like, doesn't seem... I know the ECA is the bad guys here for the most part. But this one doesn't seem like malice. It just seems like things didn't go their way.
Zahedi, the ECA was experimenting on us. Did you know?
No, I didn't, I swear. But the Outriders were Patient Zero. It makes sense they would study you. To save others.
And kill half of us off in the process? That is fucked up.
I'm actually curious. I want to read that. So I assume it's this one? Oh yeah. When the smoke settled, the infected Outriders were quickly placed into cryostasis, both to preserve their lives and isolate any possibility of contagion. Those that survived were arrested and kept confined in cells, awaiting trial. Oh, I see. To many Outriders, the greatest punishment was not the disbanding of the unit, but the blame assigned to them for every ill that struck the colony, from the storms to the monsters. Sarah Tanner, Jack Tanner's daughter, made many attempts to clear the Outriders' name, but she failed to see how effective a scapegoat they had become. Owing to interventions by Sergio Acosta, the ECA Chief of Security, who was on planet during the incident, any Outriders willing to write statement claiming responsibility for the landing day fiasco were able to merge into the ECA's own forces, but many refused such an oath and suffered for it. Well, yeah, that's a little fucked up. One other participant in the incident, Shira Gutman, at the time a senior engineer, was treated rather more generously. Due to her rank and essential knowledge, she was acquitted of all charges brought against her and praised by the ECA of the handling of the situation. You see what I mean? ECA are the fucking bad guys here. The insurgents are the bad guys now, but the ECA was the bad guys then. No question about it. What up, guy?
Sometimes, when I'm falling asleep.
Are you lost, old man?
Are we all?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
What do you see when you look at this shattered city? I see my own story in every street. I lived here through every crisis, every revolt and riot, till they tore it away from us.
Afraid I missed all that.
We lost Earth. Soon we'll lose this planet. we lose everything in the end. Maybe that's how it has to be. I left some things in my old hut. Valuable things. I couldn't survive a minute on my own. But I'd show you where they're hidden if you would open the way. Just like to go home once more.
Stay here. I'll handle it.
Please, find an old man's home. My old home's near the radio tower overlooking the city.
Okay, so I could just go straight to the radio tower, or I could fight my way there.
So what did you find?
No one else made it.
I'm sorry, Outrider. But the fact that some made it, that your cryopods kept humming for all those years, against all odds, you should count yourself lucky.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
As long as you live, so do the Outriders.
So
Remember that.
here's my working theory on that. So, what we do know, based on the writings from the first city, is that
I'm sorry you didn't find any other Outriders.
when the
still in
anomaly
cryo.
hit and they started losing power from everything being destroyed, the cryopods were running on their own internal batteries. And they were dying from power loss by the hour. There isn't enough power in those emergency backup batteries to keep them alive. Seems like a weird thing, but maybe the anomaly had an effect on that. So, within, I'd say probably a couple of months, every one of those cryopods would have run out of power and the people in them would have died. She was in hers for 31 years and it didn't run out of power. It stayed running and it kept her alive. The only difference between her and everyone else that was in a cryopod is she was hit by the anomaly. So she was already altered before she went into the cryopod. I think the power of the anomaly running in her kept the cryopod powered. That's my working theory. I haven't read all of the notes in here, so maybe the actual answer is in there somewhere, but I think that's what happened.
The, anomaly. Can you explain it?
Well, short answer, no. They call it an anomaly because it can't be explained. It defies all known physics. It seems to be some fundamental force of this planet's nature, electromagnetic and gravitational. But it's also a kind of weather system that obeys rules and can even be forecast. Sometimes it shines, sometimes it rains. Mostly rains. I have theories, but the scientific method depends on observation, hypothesis, experimentation, and finally, peer review. The problem is, I have no peers left.
Oof.
Why didn't we know about the anomaly before we landed? I mean, surely it must have shown up on the surveys.
I assure you, this is not the world we were promised. Every report that came back to Earth told the same story. They had found the Garden of Eden, not some world that would be trying to kill us in every conceivable way. We would have stayed on Earth for that.
So what the fuck happened?
I don't know. My dad, he knew this planet backwards and forwards.
Welcome back.
He was on the Science Council that chose this world. Obviously, something happened during the 67 years we were asleep in hyperspace. Something changed this planet.
Speaking of smoke
Tell me,
rings,
Dr. Zahidi.
Careful. That's the very last satellite uplink on Enoch. You don't know how long it took me to find it.
How did you even know to look for it?
My father. I found reference to it in his notes. After we landed, he was out here looking for a signal. Long before we were. He was the first one to send expeditions. And back then, I was just a kid.
You came to Enoch as a child?
Hmm.
Not many kids were on board the Flores.
My father, being who he was, had the luxury of bringing his family.
Being who he was. That's something. Sorry about that. I need to be making sure that none of these have Phantom Dash. I am like desperately hunting to get that mod back. Passengers? It sounds familiar, but I can't think of the plot. This game makes me think of Lost sometimes.
Hey, old man. What was this place like back in the beginning?
Oh, it was miracles daily. Industrial printers constructing anything we needed from Enoch's raw materials. In a flash, we were building a city on an alien planet. Until the storms came.
You saw the first storm?
Oh yes, lights on the horizon, machines going wrong. The entire city went black. Just bolts of lightning and screams. I could see people lifted into the air, trees shredded, fires everywhere.
Right.
For
Chris
Enoch
Pratt
we
and
had, it was gone
Jennifer
in a
Lawrence.
breath.
Yeah.
What happened after the engine
I actually never
blew?
saw that
No
movie.
electronics, and the sleepers getting woken.
But I heard it was
thousands an
really
hour,
good.
And they tried to keep us calm, but there was no food, no medicine, nowhere to hide from the storms. ECA closed the gates and left us all to rot.
I might check that out with
And
dinner
we would
tonight.
have too, if not for the altered. I never wanted to be an insurgent. I just wanted what my family had been promised.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely watching it tonight then.
Place is crawling with insurgents. I need to clear them out.
Alright, pistol's significantly less effective against people than it is against mutants. Oh, I love Limitless. flanking me? Flanking me, guy? Always one. And for some odd reason, it's usually only one. Whoop! Whoop! Got myself in a bind there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a Pyro main so much as I'd say I'm pretty much Pyro exclusive. I am not nearly skilled enough at this game to play as the other classes. Although maybe I could probably hang now. I understand this game a lot better. I want to try the Trickster, but I think the Technomancer might be my next go. It's hard to pick, because they all seem really fun. Well, you know, I like a certain amount of pain in my life, so I might give it a go. Alright, damn sniper. Misinput. Oh, is he dead already? There he is. Didn't even have to play this stupid game. Alrighty, well, that was easy enough. Yeah, so now I kind of really want to try that solo Trickster, even though it sounds pretty horrible.
I've cleared the way to your hut, Container 99, but
Thank you. Please wait for me there.
Techno's best though. I like the concept of techno because I played a
What
lot
happened
of
here?
Torbjorn
Whose graves are
in
those?
the good old Overwatch days.
Sarah,
So it's like turrets, fuck yeah.
Elodie,
But I'm a
Michelle.
terrible sniper.
it wasn't their fault.
So
I was
like
picked as a community
the turrets
leader
are sitting there doing a lion's share of the
to
work.
distribute
I'm just,
food.
miss, 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 miss. I'm trying, buddy.
I admit I kept some for ourselves, for my girls. Was I supposed to watch them starve? I traded for favors. Seemed harmless enough. I only took food. But they took everything from me.
So I'm just trying to do too
But-
much.
You told me you had...
Nothing of value here for me but my memories. Take it all. Then go, please. I'll stay here a little longer.
This game is so depressing. Like the story is just one fucked up thing after another. It's kind of what I love about it. They just never catch a break. Alright, I guess I've grabbed everything from here. This view is something else though. That tree would be super rad if it didn't have a bunch of dead people hanging from it. Oh yeah! Like that first captain that you kill, you bring back his head, she basically decapitated him with her foot. I love that. Step on me, mommy. If I'm gonna go, I wouldn't mind going that way. I would also take being strangled to death by Tom Brady while he's wearing all of his Super Bowl rings. That would also be a good way to go.
It's good to get old Bess rolling again. She's doing all right, considering I brought her back from the dead.
All right. Oh yeah. The dude that's driving is vomiting
that
up
the
black
tower?
shit.
Yes, but looks like the cable car's down. You might ask those soldiers if there's a way to get them working.
What the hell was that noise?
How about they keep the engine warm?
I love how she doesn't sound concerned at all, just annoyed. Later!
You know those
Thanks for
people that
stopping
just-
by again.
Can't wait for the next avalanche. You keep your distance, we'll keep ours.
I knew all that stuff my dad used to.
What a big dog!
Cable car to the radio tower. Does it work?
Not since insurgents took control. They have the car on their side. You could try saying pretty please.
Thanks, I'll pass. What about the other one?
I wouldn't risk it. Goes too close to the volcano.
That thing's active?
I mean, it spews lava from time to time, but there's something far less natural lurking in there.
Okay. What's the story with your volcano?
Whatever's in there, even the insurgents keep their distance. We learned the hard way. The things stay
Love
below
it.
the fog, dragging them down the cliffs, spraying flames.
And you guaranteed a
I
ticket
never
to
saw
heaven.
it.
Tim Tebow is
Just
Jesus'
heard the
favorite player.
screams. By the time we dragged the cable car back, there was nothing but blood and ash.
So, before I can use the cable car, I gotta go deal with that volcano.
Speaking of Tim Tebow, and
What,
I
are
don't
you
care if I'm
kidding?
talking to myself at this point, I still need to
You
air
got
this.
some kind of a death wish?
Just tell me how to get
I
there.
actually do believe that Tim Tebow is Jesus' favorite player.
I'm Captain Denham. There's a path that'll
Every
take you further up the
team
mountains.
that cut Tim Tebow
I
had
don't
something
care how much of you burn
horrible
that club
happen to
fried.
him
If you
pretty
don't have a
quickly
task, you
after. It's
better
very
ask for
similar
it,
to the Madden
or
curse.
you're gonna wish you never got rescued.
The Broncos cut Tim Tebow, and then they got annihilated in that Super Bowl game against the Seahawks. I can't remember what happened to the Eagles. They cut him. But the Patriots cut Tim Tebow, and then that same season, Deflategate. You don't have to tell me I'm onto something. I know I am.
Hey, anyone seen the new guy?
What did the soldier say?
Only way to the radio tower is those cable cars. How badly do you need that radio tower?
I'm afraid this is the only facility with enough range. If I can't use her frequency to find the signal from that tower, we might as well quit now.
We'll get cozy then. We're gonna be here a while. Seems I got a date with the volcano.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yep. But this is why we like the pistols, because they're infinite ammo, and you can just cut down all these Zerg-like motherfuckers. Not that you're ever really run out of ammo. I can close that. It's 'cause I have terrible aim. I hate flying things in this game. Shouldn't have landed, dumbass. Right. Ah! Ah! Why are you moving? The guy puts up no fight, the guy puts up a hell of a fight. Oh, now he's dead. Ah, I forgot to raise the attributes of the new gear I equipped. Whoopers.
Come on. How much bigger can they get?
Nearly every creature we've encountered on this planet has evolved rapidly since we landed in unnatural and lethal ways. What remains unproven is whether they've been adapting to the anomaly's hostile conditions or being changed by the anomaly.
Oh, what the hell does it matter? Just don't let any of them close enough to eat you.
So I know a lot of you would probably see the giant spider and just nope on out of there. But I like spiders, they're pretty cool. And it's probably warm up there. So I wouldn't want to go back to the cold. I'd probably just hang out. God, I am not doing any favors to my argument when I insist that this game is hard. You guys get to see me when I was playing through this. You at it? God. Panic.
This place. It's unnatural, all right. What the hell did all this?
The environment. Oh, they're so good. They did a really good job. I could obsess over this game's like atmosphere and environment for days. Oh, that's That's a habit right there. I haven't used anything with the pistols, and I still just restock the second I see it. That's fine. Even though I'm pretty sure I just restocked a moment ago too. You think I can kill this bitch with just my pistol? Spiders, but not that much. Oh no, accident. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Woo! Almost ran right into that one. Oh. Killed her with just a pistol and it wasn't even close. Get wrecked, baby. Good at the game. I don't think there's anything on the other side of it. Last time I did it, a piece of loot landed on this side for some reason, and I almost got stuck under her mandibles trying to like get to it. Looked like I could fit, but I couldn't.
Captain Dunham, your volcano problem is taken care of.
He killed it. I can't believe it. Amazing. I'll give the order to have the cable car ready right away.
I keep going into these boss fights thinking I'm gonna get just stomped into the pavement, and I just keep bulldozing them like they're nothing. What is happening? Like, not even 2 weeks ago, they were just smearing me into the dirt. I guess the gear really matters.
Guy's crazier than a super set.
Alright, I gotta make sure none of these have Phantom Dash. Okay. Here. Nice, 112 shards. Let's go. Ooh, no accolades. Yay! Okay, that means we need to go here. Then I need to go to vehicle. Oh, the medical. It's not changing. It's weird. Oh! I think I broke it.
Did you see the volcano? For a minute, it was gonna erupt.
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, could be some demon belching up its...
Okay, so that's like bugged. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait.
These powers.
Opportunity.
Oh, I'm not offering.
Right, we're not there yet.
The anomaly provides us with far more questions than answers. Those questions can easily turn towards obsession. Trust me, I know this. It's unbelievable, Outrider. The frequency on your hand. You don't know how long I've been looking for this signal. I need to do this, if for nothing else, then at least for Jane. Madmen like that alchemist give scientists a bad name. I used to think the trenches were cold. I don't know how these soldiers make it out here day after day.
Every 6 seconds.
Of course, there's still no way to be sure we can track the signal from here, but we have no choice but to try.
Here we go. That'll do. And let's mod this too. Oh, I gotta do my attributes. Yeehaw. I do this every time. What's nice is that... So it says that shards used on gear can be partially recovered when you disassemble them. It's pretty much 100%, actually. So you could just dump everything you have into all of your gear and you'll get it back as soon as you disassemble it. It's not a bad deal. Oh, I should mod this too. Okay. Alright, and then do the same with this. Oh. Alright, I think we're groovy there.
More matches. Running low.
Can't wait for the next act.
Altered. We're all wishing you'd been with us months ago. Now we might have a fighting chance at taking back this mountain.
Just tell me how to work the cable car, Captain. I need to get my scientist up to that tower.
Right. Only one small problem. The cable car we control doesn't go to the tower. It goes straight to the heart of the insurgent base. The second you land, you're gonna get swarmed. But if you can wipe out enough of them and take back control of the radio tower car for us, I'll send your scientist across.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey! I'm sorry, it doesn't feel right asking you to do this alone, but after what you pulled off with that volcano...
Look, your men have it rough as it is. I can handle it.
I don't care how much of your brain that cult fried. You don't have a task, you better ask for one. You never got rescued. I knew all that stuff my dad used to say about dirty, rotten outriders wasn't true. Thanks again for what you did.
Do I want the...
Is it just me? Or has that screaming from the insurgent side died down lately?
Zahidi, I'm on my way across to secure the cable car to the tower.
Good. I'll gather my equipment.
Hold on. I still got the small matter of taking out an entire insurgent base first.
Ah, yes. Well, not much I can help with there. Do try not to die.
Kill that idiot and take his cable car!
sometimes you just get sick of it and you're like, that's it, I'm erupting your ass. And I don't think any headquarters. Oh man, that was pretty cheap. What was that? Did he just ping something? Oh, that's what it was. What is this? What we got here? No.
Hey, Zahidi. There's nothing up here but monsters and insurgents, right? Why even bother fighting over these rocks?
Because of that tower. You understand why we built it, right? It was our last hope, our Hail Mary to find that signal. But it never worked. There was always too much anomaly interference, and without the frequency, it was impossible to track down. The insurgents eventually captured the tower, slaughtered everyone, not even knowing what it was for. This mountain could have been what finally brought us together. Instead, it led to more disappointment.
And after all that, you're still trying. Why?
Because we have to.
Double F. Nice. I didn't even see what it was. Nah, I think we'll be okay. Okay. Where's that sniper at? How did that hit but not a critical? Okay, what was that? Yeah, I gotta put a scope on this thing. Change the variant. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that guy. I got so sucked into being a little twerp to this dude that I forgot about his friend. Okay. The sniper rifle's not doing me any favors, but this might help. Oh yeah. It's alright. Something better. Oh boy. Oh, what do we get here? Okay, nothing. Nothing. No. Okay. I can live with that. Oh, right. I forgot I was gonna change my weapon here. Alright. Man, that one little guy was annoying. Did that in the wrong order. Who? 47. Sorry, a little itch in my ear. Okay. Good morning, everybody! Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to kill all your friends. Dang. Everything easy. Really?
Fort looks clear for now. Better move out before they regroup.
Regroup with who? They're all dead. Unless there were like more hiding where I didn't see. But I'm pretty sure I got this place pretty covered.
Hey, Zahidi. I've been wondering, did no one ever try flying over the anomaly?
Of course they tried. I mean, back in the day when we had things that could fly. And they dropped like a rock when their electronics flatlined. There is no such thing as over the anomaly, or under, or around. There's just dive for cover in the mud and pray.
Dunham, I'm inside of the radio tower. Have your people ready to grab that cable car and send Zahidi over.
Waiting on your word, Altered.
Always while I'm trying to grab my loot, they're so rude. They call him a cremator. More like cremated. We did it, everybody!
Captain, I've freed the cable car. It's yours.
Outrider, if your frequency really works, if that radio tower leads us to the signal, if we can contact the Flores, needless to say, this can change everything.
One step at a time, Doc. Let's just get you over here in one piece.
Yes. That would be nice.
Hold it. The signal. That's...
No, we're too far away. There's too much interference from the anomaly to find coordinates. But I have a direction. Damn it.
What is it?
It's either in the forest or somewhere beyond.
What aren't you telling me?
Nobody's ever come back alive from the forest.
Yeah, figured you were gonna say something like that. Listen. Do you hear that? Something's under the signal.
Is that a voice?
Whatever it is, let's not keep it waiting. Yakov, prepare the truck. We're heading towards the forest.
Oh, the forest? Of course. Driving into savage, uncharted territory and breathing a fungus that liquefies your organs was on my list of things to do today. You know, if I had a fucking nickel for every time...
Maybe we switch the radio off for a little while.
Wrong way. We did it! Lost there.
This is as pleasant as it gets. I shudder to think what we did in our past lives.
Forrest, he wants to drag me back into the forest. Are you kidding me? Kurva. You get what you needed from the tower, right? Can we go already?
Okie dokies. So, we're a little past the 2-hour mark. We kind of had a little break in the game. So, I am gonna go grab something to eat real quick. Or, yes, I'm gonna put on something to eat real quick. And then I'll come back. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna put on a little bit of tunage before I go. Alright. So keep working on some of this stuff while my food cooks. Oh, right, I gotta switch back to. Teehee. Say hi to the stream, baby. No, no, not on my desk. Ah! Okay. I can't tell if one of them wants to hop up or not.
You know those people that disappeared?
Want uppies or not? Come on. Oh, I only have a couple of minutes before my food ready. I wonder if I can just do that.
I don't know how much of your
Start-
brain that calls fried. If you don't have a task, you better ask for one. Or you're gonna wish you never got rescued. I knew all that stuff my dad used to say about dirty, rotten alcohol wasn't true. Thanks again.
Let's see if I can do this quest over here. It's not showing up on the map for some reason. It's a little weird to me. Oh, right. Because I didn't talk to her to initiate those quests. Or did I? Oh. So, my cat likes to play fetch. Here, I'll full screen it so you can see. She's so cute. Oh no, you guys can see her pounce on it. Whoopsie. That's my food. Okay. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Changes to just chatting while I eat and throw in a little YouTube video. Don't just now while I'm eating, you know the rules. You know the rules. You know the rules. I'm so freaking good at this. Sure, that'll do.
Found a wild
Let's
one. It's
watch
called
this.
He Carjacked a Mustang, wrecked 7 cars, and jumped into the Gulf. They're not serious wrecks, he just sideswipes the cars mostly. Alright, as long as no one got hurt, I'll check it out.
Ford, from the Krabby Bill Sports.
Pinellas County? I know exactly where that's at. This is actually in Tampa. Wait, this is huge. Well, it's Tampa adjacent. Anything I recognize, I just immediately rope into Tampa. 1 man, 3 stolen cars, 7 wrecks, and a swim for freedom. Okay.
Carjacking a couple at the wheel.
This is trailer 3.
Dashcam footage.
Yeah, I do like how it's set up very GTA-esque. It is unbelievable how big body cams have become. There are thousands of body cams uploaded every day now.
How's this driving? Extremely signal 12. Driver doors flapping in the wind.
Oh, he almost... Man, that would have been tragic if he had just ruined that old school hot rod. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but this is... It looks like a piece of candy corn.
That thing's super cool,
I'm assuming
though.
it's some kind of old, like, 1950s Ford concept car or something. I don't know what it is. That shit is weird. It's a Plymouth Prowler. It's early 2000s. That shows what I know about cars. This is early 2000s? That's so embarrassing. What the fuck, man? If this was like the 50s or something, it'd be cool. That's just kind of cringe. I wish I recognized the area, but I don't know Pinellas County all that well. Now, if he gets closer out to, like, the main hub of Pinellas, like around, like, Titan's Card Shop or something...
No, we patrol 2 units. Keeps going, maybe.
I don't know why this guy's yelling at me.
We gotta get this guy stopped. Yeah.
You'll drop an EMP. Deploy. You have my authorization.
Confirm my... we got the copy of it.
Eagle, give me the radio.
Did he just bail out? What was that? Just full swung open his car door?
Yeah, Eagle, I would qualify this as extremely dangerous driving. He's coming up to Lakeview.
I would concur. This is extremely dangerous driving. Hard copy. Still don't know this area yet. I don't know Lakeview Road. Can we try and push him to an area I'm more familiar with? I'll strategize on a trap for him.
Over the Pinellas Trail. We were on 450.
Clearwater, Largo.
Now 4, is that correct?
We're getting... I know Clearwater better.
Coming up to
If he wants to go out that way.
Fort Harrison.
I can give you like little lore tidbits during the chase. If we can get a little deeper into Clearwater. Oh my god, if he goes past the only Perkins left in Florida on Clearwater, then we'll have ourselves a real special chase. That man will probably just pull himself over to get some potato pancakes from there, I'll tell you what. Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe that's where he's going.
Through 8th Avenue Northwest.
Oh my god, that was close.
Oh my gosh, yes. We gotta get his sticks ahead of this guy, he's gonna kill someone. We gotta get his sticks ahead. Oh my gosh, yes. Through 8th Avenue Northwest.
Oh my god, that was close.
Oh my gosh, yes. We gotta get his sticks ahead of this guy, he's gonna kill someone. Yeah. We gotta get his sticks ahead. Oh my.
Oh my god, that was close.
Oh my gosh, yes. We gotta get his sticks ahead of this guy, he's gonna kill someone.
Yeah, that was scary.
Sorry, I kept missing what was happening when I was at the motorcycle.
He's bobbing and weaving through traffic. He's on the brakes, up on the sidewalk now to pass a car.
Man, this guy is really reckless. He's putting that bitch on the sidewalk, too. Doesn't even help him. He's just doing it for the love of the sport.
Drive.
He said, I can, so I will. I think, therefore I am.
Median high rate of speed, 20th Street Northwest.
He's actually a good driver. That is a take I see in every single chase we ever watch. Brother, what about this makes you think he is a good driver? He hits 7 cars. He can't even keep his car door closed. He has almost wrecked multiple times already. He is like the furthest thing from a good driver. Just because he's like high out of his mind or some shit and is not afraid to just go on a sidewalk or over the median or the wrong way does not make him a good driver. He is actually just complete dog shit as a driver. All he's doing is just stepping on the gas and then just kind of pinballing sometimes.
Alright, he's gonna be heading to the beach. Looks like.
Oh, if he makes it to the beach, I'm gonna know the area.
Alright, passing Bluffview Drive.
I'm about to be a cornucopia of knowledge here.
The beach.
So I do know the causeway. Well, everyone knows the causeway. There's not a whole lot of special things here. But once he gets to the other side of the causeway, things are about to open up. How has bro not run out of gas? Brother, it has been 9 minutes. Why would he have run out of gas in 9 minutes? What is happening? What am I reading right now? A goddamn electric scooter wouldn't have run out of charge by now. Let alone a fucking full-blown car.
No, nobody, I can't see anybody around him, but he is extremely dangerous. Just northbound Gulf Boulevard. Southbound on Gulf Boulevard.
Yeah, now he's kind of in the heart of it.
This guy stopped. He almost ran over a motorcyclist and has almost caused about 6 signal wars or more.
The multi-angle here is a little confusing. I don't know what to focus on.
Past 6th Street. Looks like he's getting the L at 18.
He's not afraid to go extremely fast at all times.
He's coming to carjack a Corvette.
Oh, is he armed?
Oh yeah, he's definitely
He 100%
got a gun.
is armed. Yikes. Wait, he's not armed. Am I? Okay, maybe I'm on the crack pipe. Am I stupid or does he not have a weapon?
He's coming to carjack a Corvette.
There's nothing in his hand. Was he just doing finger guns like it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1?
Oh, he doesn't have a gun. It totally looked like he
blue
did.
shirt, blue jeans. Rock, can you get up there? Alright, that car just sped off.
What the
he's back in
fuck?
his red car.
Holy
taking off
shit.
southbound Gulf Boulevard.
The civilian made the right call there.
Go forward.
Just hit him or stop him. Do it. It's authorized.
Pit maneuver online. Also, I don't recognize this area of Gulf Boulevard yet. But maybe I just don't recognize it because we're up in the air. I might just not recognize the aerial view.
On the sidewalk past the car. Just ran the red light. This guy has no regard for anybody else in the road. On the
He just sideswiped that car back there. Oh, Jesus.
Just signal forward, in front of Krabby Bill's 4th Avenue. Out of the car, running southbound. He's trying to carjack another Mustang, a black Mustang.
What the fuck?
I'm getting a little amped up here. Good. Alright, he just carjacked this Mustang. Taking off in a black convertible Mustang, southbound on Gulf Boulevard.
Wow. What the fuck? Pressed Y. Yeah, I guess. Wow. Yeah, I think it was just like a shock thing. Bro, I'd do the same. This guy's insane. Jesus Christ.
We're in a tough spot.
Oh wait, I recognize this. Yeah, JD's. Okay, now we're in an area I somewhat know. Not super well, like I've never been here, but I've driven by it. Now we're in familiar territory.
Call for you. 2nd Avenue. Alright, going the wrong way on the one-way street on 1st Street. He's fishtailing, he doesn't have that tire.
Membership violet. Anything interesting about this area? Not really. Nothing super interesting that I can share. I guess the only thing is, like, people know how big, like, Scientology is in this area. Clearwater is basically where it started. It's got, like, the giant Scientology church, but I don't think he's taking us there. I don't remember where it is relative to JD's, so I don't think you're gonna see it. But that's kind of like the only big thing in the area. And the beach.
Guys, please give me the radio. He's on the bike path on the wrong side of the road, back over to the right side of the road, southbound.
Lane 21 to Park 48. Permission to Rambo?
Now there is another fun tidbit before we get into what seems to be the climax here. There is the first Hooters in or maybe it's the second, in Clearwater. I think he's going the right direction for the Hooters. So there is a chance we get there. But I'm not certain. It could have been the other way. Again, I don't remember where JD is here.
10-4, 10-4.
Yeah, there's a deputy behind him.
Right.
He's still southbound. He's all over the road.
Damn, that
Alright,
piece
just
of
hit
that piece
the marine
flew.
unit. Now he's fishtailing. He's continuing southbound.
Oh my god. This is a crazy chase. How did I not hear about this?
Higher speed.
It is in my neck of the woods. I feel like I would have heard about this one. This one's nuts.
Over onto the bike lane, past the
He's
traffic.
carjacked 2 cars in one chase. Hit a ton of other cars as well. He is literally driving this like it's on a fucking ice skating rink. Oh my god, that was the worst pit maneuver I've ever seen in my life. That was actually fucking horrifying. He
That
pit
was
maneuvered him
horrid.
in ice skating rink. Oh my god, that was the...
Over onto the bike lane, past the
He's
traffic.
carjacked 2 cars in one chase. Hit a ton of other cars as well. He is literally driving this like it's on a fucking ice skating rink. Oh my god, that was the worst pit maneuver I've ever seen in my life. That was actually fucking horrifying.
Jeez. That was really bad. Like, you could clearly see 3 people there. Why would you do that? That's crazy. But I'm really curious to see, like, it'd be really cool if there was like a little counter. Yeah, how many dollars in property damage this guy has caused so far? Because I'm betting it's a lot.
He pit maneuvered him into people. Oh god. Yikes. And this guy, luckily he didn't get hit, but I bet falling down on the concrete like that did not feel good. Totally unrelated fall. Definitely not unrelated. He saw what happened, panicked, and tried to turn around and run, but lost his footing. It's not unrelated.
Alright, he just signaled.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, I'm not taking a chance here. Wow. Was that the other officer that came in and just fucking steamrolled it?
Alright, he just signaled forward.
It was. It was. The other officer came in and then just hit the car again. Know what happened, panicked, and tried to turn around and run, but lost his footing. It's not unrelated.
Alright, he just signaled.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, I'm not taking a chance here. Wow. Was that the other officer that came in and just fucking steamrolled it?
Alright, he just signaled forward.
It was. It was. The other officer came in and then just hit the car again, nearly running over those 2 men. They are inches away. Actual inches away. It's like when the cops pile on SpongeBob. Yeah, that was a crazy call to do that. This poor car here. To have the cop also pile on there is nuts. And the guy still somehow gets away. He starts crashing through the fence in the back.
He's all over the place. He's hitting the fence. He's down 199.
Jesus Christ.
On the south side of the building. Driving to the east. Alright, he just signaled forward.
Oh my god, the cop completely fucking missed. Yikes. Oh my god. That cop just full-blown T-bones that other car. I cannot believe everyone walked away from this completely okay. Thank God. T-bones that other car.
He just signaled forward.
Oh my god, the cop completely fucking missed. Yikes. Oh my god. That cop just full-blown T-bones that other car. I cannot believe everyone walked away from this completely okay. Thank God. That is... Okay, this is definitely where it
I think
ends.
he's running northbound.
The little tush push there, big, very big. Textbook.
19931.
He's trying to get away in the Gulf.
He's in the mangroves all the way out by the edge of the water.
He's going for it.
Make sure they got EMS coming for this wreck over here.
He's floating away. The current's taking him. Tasers will crit in water. True. It's almost majestic.
Alright, we got a boat coming.
What's he getting out now? A harpoon gun? Can you please grab this pole?
It's over. It's over, dude. Oh.
Got him.
Turn over.
That was without a doubt the most reckless chase I've ever seen happen in Tampa.
What did you eat so we know how to save you?
I went and grabbed some shit.
Okay.
So I could bring it to you guys to keep it off the streets.
Okay. So why did you eat it when you jumped in the water? Let me know what it was.
Oh, he's misunderstood. He's an anti-hero. He grabbed the drugs to keep them off the streets from others, while wrecking all kinds of innocent people's vehicles and carjacking them. Okay, I see now. He's like Batman. Wow. What a
He
guy.
was pulling double duty
What a
then.
fucking guy.
He got those drugs off the street
So
by taking
EMS
them
can
himself.
help you.
But also good a good example.
Was it crack?
The kind of damage you
He's
do
like the
while also on
Punisher
drugs.
for real.
This man's a hero.
So true.
Yeah, you
He
got hit
really
by my
is.
truck.
Okay.
No, it looks like this is all Florida. Here's Pinellas County again. Wait a minute, can I find like a local one? He's trying to create a universal crack antivenom. That's probably what it is. He's ingesting all of the crack on the streets of Tampa to ensure that no one else can get it and that he can create the cure using his blood. That's probably what it is.
Rented a 430, I thought he slick. Pushed it too far, now the highway's lit.
This is AI music. This is huge. The production in this is next level. Yeah, this is definitely an AI Suno track, no doubt.
License been gone since 23. Didn't even flinch when he hit that FHP. Ran the cop car.
What the fuck? It's a full-blown music video.
He ran the cop car, thought he was gone.
already.
Oh, nice. I'm almost level 29. Let's freaking go. This next quest for sure will hit level 29. Do I need to make any changes to my gear?
Going to the forest. It's totally insane. You're gonna die, Abraham.
Right.
I used to think the trenches were cold. I don't know how these soldiers make it out here day after day.
Okay, so I moved dum-dum rounds to this. Okay.
We need to do this, if for nothing else, then at least for Jane.
I don't need to. I don't need to do all that.
It's unbelievable, Outrider. The frequency on your hand. You don't know how long I've been looking for this signal. Madmen like that alchemist give scientists a bad name. The anomaly provides us with far more questions than answers. Those questions can easily turn towards obsession. Trust me, I know this.
No. What is the boots?
This is unexpectedly positive movement. An actual direct for the signal. I've never been
hey,
this
wait a
close
minute.
before.
That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I kind of dig it. Is this better than? Oh. If you want to go all casual. No. Too simple. That's actually kind of dope. At least like the blue, white, and silver part is. Everything else kind of sucks. Yeah, the regular Outriders one just looks best though. Yeah, can't beat it. Too good. Oh yeah, the Alchemist. Teehee.
These powers. What I can do, none of it makes any fucking sense. Has anyone ever studied an Altered? Tried to understand why? How?
Opportunities for study aren't exactly lining up. You're the first to offer.
Oh, I'm not offering.
There is one who's known for delving into the secrets of your kind, but not gently. He's an Altered, notorious for the trail of experiments he's left behind. They call him the Alchemist. Both sides stay far away, but he has a lab somewhere deep in these mountains. If you go looking, be careful. But, of course, I'd be very curious to know what you find.
I'm in. Point the way.
He was thought to be operating in a hidden bunker, somewhere near the insurgent radio tower.
I'll do a sweep of the area.
So, like, he says that both sides stay far away, and he's deep in the mountains. And
looks like the hidden
when I
bunker
said that,
Zahedi
remember
mentioned.
back when I said that
The
there was
Alchemist must be
nobody
close.
left alive to regroup, I had killed them all. Some of you may have seen this door and thought, well, what about this door right here? This door. That door over there. Or down there if you're watching YouTube. That door. Fuck. And thought, no, she didn't kill everybody. She didn't go in there. Well, now I'm going in there. And there's no insurgents in there. I'll tell you that much right now. But also, this? Absolutely not deep in the mountains. And most certainly not far away from either side. The insurgents were practically living with this dude. He's in the middle of their camp. Oh, wait. Is it this place that has it? No, wait. No, Gwen. No, no, no. Not right now. Okay.
And you will find me surrounded by the Ember. The ashes
Using POWs as lab rats. Why am I not surprised? Hey, Zahedi. What else can you tell me about this alchemist?
A couple years ago, I stumbled on some buried reports. Seemed like old President Nyberg was funding the alchemist experiments. They were hoping to make a weapon to use against the insurgents. But whatever it was this alchemist produced, it scared the ECA. The reports were buried. The details classified.
Spooky.
Where is it? Where? The answer. It's here for the taking. Here, in them, in their death.
Right, they would came across.
This alchemist spent years experimenting with the anomaly. He was capturing soldiers, nailing them to crosses in the storm, shoving the anomaly right up their asses.
Trying to make them altered? To weaponize them?
No. In the end, I think he was trying to figure out how to reverse it. How to make himself human again.
Trying to find the... Though I once thought it unthinkable, I have begun capturing human specimens, specifically prisoners, and fastening them to makeshift lightning rods for electromagnetic testing. The ECA didn't approve. They wanted to keep the prisoners and exchange them for their own POWs captured by the insurgents. But this is the only way to collect the necessary data on the alteration process. The ECA cut funding for the project and demanded that I put a stop to it. I've refused. So far, they've been too scared to come and stop me, and even if they try, I'm always looking for more subjects. I have to return to my work. I am performing the most vile, repugnant work I ever imagined a scientist engaging in, and yet I am convinced it must be done. If I am to learn the secret of this curse, well, that doesn't make the screaming all that easier to bear. I have lost count of the years holed up in here, studying the alteration process. I have introduced countless specimens to the anomaly by means of nailing them to crosses as storms approach, or inundating them in the distortions the storms leave behind. I am still no closer to a cure after subjecting them to the anomaly's power. But not all seems at a loss. In spite of his uncontrollable animosity towards me, the incendiary ability displayed by subject number 6 is the most promising development to date in terms of transmorifying a man into a viable alteration of my own creation. Now that his transformation is stabilized, I can attempt to undo what I have done to him. But while 6 has the potential to thrive as a stage 2 test subject, some failures have been undeniable. The number 3 died from catastrophic organ failure. In his final breath, he broke a smile. I felt a pang of envy. My pain grows worse and worse every day, and my memory and concentration fade to a disturbing degree. I'm hoping number 3's autopsy will somehow bring me closer to getting this cursed infection out of my body. So, your altered seems different from the others, as she doesn't show like the physical changes from being altered. So I wonder if she also feels like the pain and the change in mental state. And if she doesn't, if it has something to do with something that's unique to her, if it has something to do with the fact that she was in cryo, who knows?
Don't cry, little girl. Don't cry. There is tranquility in death. Now, sleep. Sleep, little girl.
See, what he's saying here doesn't square. Well, I guess maybe it does. Maybe he just sounds malicious because he sounds malicious. Give me the prompt to open it. I have to go through and find it. Experiment number, I don't know how long it's been anymore. I've lost track. I was a fool to pin my hopes on subject number 6. His overwhelming hatred for me seems to have completely compromised whatever stability his transformation initially displayed. Any attempts to reverse his alteration have completely failed. I fear he too has descended into a catastrophic failure. Is it possible he is willing this? Part of his transformation? Is that possible? That what I should have been doing to my own, is that what I should have been doing to my own curse? Trying to will it under my control? Tonight, I may have found my answer. While attempting to capture an insurgent to be my next subject, I made a breakthrough. An ECA soldier accosted me. A sudden anger raged in me, and I grabbed him. He scratched at my eyes, trying to escape my grasp, but in an instant I burst his head open from his shoulders, bathing my face in hot blood. I was so surprised that it took me a moment to realize what I'd imagined in a flash had actually occurred. This unforeseen rush of power must
intoxicated me, stirring emotion I'd thought vanished from my withered soul. I knew I wanted to feel it again. I waited there, hoping for searchers to come. 2 eventually came, looking for their missing compatriot, and with intense concentration, I was able to boil their blood within their bodies until it sprayed from their eyes. I did not even need to touch them. I have avoided evolving ECA soldiers in my experiments, though, but I no longer have the luxury to be picky with subjects I choose. I cannot allow any more abominations like me to be birthed. I need results, fast. While my rage left me without any new subjects, it also gave me a feeling of control. Control I'd never experienced. All this time, I've been searching for a weapon to destroy the Altered. What if I am that Altered? That weapon?
I'll read that one after.
Hear me. Can you see me? Can
No, down.
smell my fear? The smell of my incinerated
About a second. There he is. That was a Whoops. There's the alpha. Yes. Level 49. I didn't get an ability point. Alright, here's the last part. I don't even. I can't. Oops, sorry, babies. What happened yesterday? What have I become? I lost control. I murdered on a whim without remorse or a second thought. When this began, I pushed compassion aside for the greater good. But it's becoming harder and harder to be certain what the greater good even is anymore. And now, Subject 6 has escaped. It's my own fault. Subject 6 was the first to survive anomaly exposure, the first to show potential as the perfect candidate for my experiment's purpose. But I allowed myself to be distracted, fascinating by the increasing power of my own abilities. I failed to watch number 6 closely enough. Who knows what
powers he may have manifested, what danger he now poses. The last thing this cursed world needs is another one of me, especially not one created by my own hubris. I must find him, and I must stop him before he finds me.
Did I ask you to wrench me from darkness? To make my soul a puppet? Like you were my god? You experimented on me. Like a rodent. And now, you'd shove me back into darkness? No! It is you who shall be known by darkness, and all who claim falsely to be gods!
Okay, so there are a lot
Zahedi.
of theories
I found the alchemist.
about
He's dead.
that guy
Stabbed with a rebar, then burned all to hell. Or
and the
other way
person.
around.
Insurgents get to him?
No. One of his test subjects. Subject 6. Seems like he survived the alchemist's experiments. And he wasn't too happy about it.
My god. Come on back, Outrider.
He sounds so uncaring. My god. Alright, come on back. So there's a lot of theories about that guy. And the little guy on his back. Because it's never really explained outside of what we just read and saw, as far as I know. Some people believe that the big guy is actually just a dead body when he calls himself a puppet. And that the little one is the actual altered that is. And is just controlling the big guy. No, that's like the biggest working theory. No. Big guy is subject number 6. Little one is subject number 1. Remember the first one that's mentioned? The one that died from, or that was about to die from catastrophic organ failure? True altereds do not die, for the most part. They're practically immortal. As we've seen with her when she gets the rebar yeeted through her chest. Yeah, they don't die normally. So my theory is that, and also the first voice you hear is subject number 1, which I assume is a little girl. Oh yeah, he says little girl. Anyways, yeah, so they're kind of hanging out together. That's basically all it is. Because as we see when Seth talks to us, true altered, not like the little captains you see in the insurgents that you fight, true altered, they can speak to each other with their minds. So the little one's all jacked up and can't talk probably, but they can speak to each other with their minds. That's why the little one was glowing at the same time that he was. Altereds glow when they're using their powers. So yeah, that's that. That's the theory there. The more you know, the better.
The alchemist? What did you find?
No answers. Just another insane fuck who paid the price for his questions.
The anomaly provides us with far more questions than answers.
I do like that up until you find the dead guy there, the notes really make it seem like the alchemist is Seth. Because when you first meet Seth talks about the, or not when you first meet Seth, after you kill the altered at the solar tower, Seth talks about the fact that he's hunting another altar, and then you see a flash of it, and it is that guy. It's Moloch. And then you read the notes, and it's like, okay, so the alchemist wasn't altered. Seth isn't altered. The alchemist was being funded by the ECA. Seth often works, not often, but sometimes works with the ECA. He saw the being altered as a curse. Seth also does. He calls it the stink of Enoch. And then he said that he had to go hunt him down. And Seth is specifically hunting for Moloch. So they definitely make it seem like the alchemist is Seth for a moment. Because I think they want to lead you to believe that you might find out he's alive and talk to him. But then you see that he's actually dead. And it is not Seth. Or maybe just my overthinker dummy brain just put pieces together that weren't there. Either or. Either or. Please get Phantom Dash again. Please. I would very much like that. Anyways. Alright, we got one last quest up here in Eagle Peaks, and then we can feed.
Is this your whole company?
There used to be more of us. But something happens to the men up in these hills. We hear voices. Some leave and don't come back. Same for anyone who goes looking for them. But maybe an altered could have more luck in finding them. Could you lend a hand?
She gets all real close, starts staring deep into my eyes.
I'll look into it. But no promises.
When we first heard the voices,
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the night hearing voices, where would I go?
Where would I? I'm curious what these mutant things eat when there's like no people around. Like up here, like are they just eating each other? Do they not need to eat? Are there other things out here that they can eat?
Hear me, my children, and know the truth. For thousands of years, our people burrowed in darkness. Look into the sky, forever longing stars that beckon to them. We could not hear the voice of the anomaly, could not feel its gentle touch, or witness its magnificence. Yet somehow, we always knew. And now, thousands of years later, we can all call ourselves children of the anomaly. And we can all finally relinquish ourselves into its embrace.
Does that every time.
I've seen enough. No more dunderheads are falling for your bullshit.
Heresy! Do not let the heretic pass! Do not let the heretic lead you astray!
Look it down. Stop that right now. Wow, my boy's dropping some stuff. Don't need that. We also don't need that anymore. See how this bad boy does.
Cal, me and the anomaly already embraced. Can't say I recommend it.
I got stuck in the reload animation.
Too late, pal. Me and the anomaly already embraced. Can't say I recommend it. Stand up. Get the fuck out of here. Go! That's the end of that. I should bring the good news to Captain Dunham.
Always gotta get the goodies. I swear there used to be something right there. Whatever. Look at that fucking thing. Okie doke. Got that handled. Our business in Eagle Peaks is done. I'm gonna turn this bad boy in and beat feet.
There's work.
Some of my men have begun returning. What happened?
Well, seems you had yourself a little cult brewing up here. I don't know, this place seems to make people flip their fucking lids.
At least a few made it back alive. Thank you.
Keep your distance. This is as pleasant as it gets.
Damn it.
Why is it trying to tell me there's another quest? It's the replay one I already did. Okay, time to roll.
The
Roly
forest, he
moly,
wants to
buddy,
drag me
we're
back
going
into
to
the
Dread
forest.
Rock
Are you
Pass.
kidding me?
Nope, you're just gonna make it worse.
No, I got it. I got it.
So, we've got problems. Insurgents have taken the quarry, and the only road headed east has been mined. There's no way through unless we talk to Corrigan. He's the Grand Marshal up in Trenchtown, and he is not known for being generous to strangers. Fortunately, I told that charming young lady out there that we were headed east, and now...
Don't tell people where we're going.
Right, I wouldn't normally, but it turns out she's Corrigan's associate. She'll give us an intro if we help her drive up a package.
What kind of package?
Try anything, girly, and your short, pathetic life is over. Ain't over till it's over, sweetheart.
You?
Who are you?
Shauna.
I go to the end of the fucking world and you're still in my fucking face? Go drown in your bottle, asshole.
Why am I not surprised to see you in chains again?
That girl. Is she a friend of yours?
Someone from a long time ago.
Any reason she hates your guts so much?
Many.
I'll look around. What is this place, anyway?
Dead Rock Pass. Marshal Cullen's turf. The only stop between Rift Town and Trench Town. All the lumber to build the trenches on the front line comes from here. Used to be trees as far as you can see. Now it's mostly just mud.
There's some notes here.
Got a little confused there for a second.
I told him. Even if the lumber comes back, then what? There's too many bandits out there plundering.
Come on, come on! You can't lose!
Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Oh, shit, man. We could really use your help. We've lost contact with our logging camp in the valley. My workers could have all been chewed into bloody gristle by goddamn face eaters for all I know.
What the hell are you snorting? That can't be approved of around here.
Approved? You kidding? They'll send us to the wreckage zone if we don't take this. It's the only thing that helps us forget we're starving. They say it causes cancer after a dozen years, but nobody fucking lives long enough to care.
Tell me about the logging camps. You send anyone to check on them?
Of course I send people. I need that wood to fortify our trenches. Any delays cost goddamn lives. but my scouts never came back. Look, I know you're busy. You're fucking altered. But could you find out what happened to them? I'll give you a cut of the action.
Alright. Gotta go figure out what's going on in this logging camp, huh?
I'll help you this once, but don't get used to it.
Don't give them anything, and they ain't got nothing. That's how you hold it together. By keeping it together.
Cullen, where
So like
exactly
that
is
guy's
this logging
definitely a
camp?
rip-off of
Take the
Trevor
elevator down to the main operation.
GTA 5, right?
This one?
Like, there's
That's
no
a
way
rip.
he isn't.
Hey, Altered, you hear me? You gotta find out what the hell's going on out there. We need to get back to work.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I'm a businessman, you get me? I've made certain guarantees. Guarantees I cannot fail to meet. I need to get back in business. You following me?
Barely.
Alright, let's see what's the what.
Radio Corey. Tell the Grand Marshal we've secured the camp. He'll have his first shipment tomorrow.
Corrigan? Why the hell is Corrigan taking over a logging camp?
Right, like I gotta come with these guys. Basically, my own job, you know? was a little too casual with it, a little too relaxed with it. All the way back here, all the way back to the beginning. Give me a sec. Sorry, it was all twisting and getting me irritated. Okay. Whoop. Okay, I'll get serious. I'll get serious. I'll do it. I'll do the thing. Okay, I'll kill him. I'll get him. Oh boy, buddy. Okay, well, wow. Killed the fuck out of that guy. Turned him into liquid and bones. So I already know that
big dude's gonna pop up. Oh? No good, Oh, very nice. Yeehaw! Who was shooting me? He was right next to me. How did I not see him? Oh my god.
Messing with us? You were messing with Corrigan!
Woo! 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158
nothing.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
We getting new masters again?
New masters. What happened to the old ones?
I don't know. Some men came in. Corrigans, I think. And they killed them all. But it doesn't matter, because we just do as we're told. Cut wood, carry water. You think I care who holds the whip?
Okay, fuck this. I'm the only one here. You're free to go.
No.
What?
No, please let me stay. They'll send me back to fight. In the trenches. Here. I just work. And they feed me good. Please, believe me.
Okay, then. Guess I should tell Cullen about this little clusterfuck.
Man, I get it. I get it. After fighting, I wouldn't want to fight no more either, especially if it's for nothing, you know? If I were in that dude's situation, I'd be the same way, like, nope. Yeah, like, nope, I'm staying here, right here. Ain't going nowhere.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to come around. So,
That's the kind of crazy thing about it, because if you you gotta see where this guy comes in and
I found the camp. Your workers are in one piece. Seems this Corrigan had taken over.
Corrigan! Shit! We're supposed to be fucking allies, man. And he steals from me? What the fuck? And you just killed all his men. Fucking Corrigan will crucify me now. Look, if you see him, you gotta tell him I had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just give me my reward. I'm done.
Come on, man. You tell Corrigan I had nothing to do with this. This ain't fair, man.
Definitely one of my favorite protagonists of all time. I love this chick.
Anybody out there? Hello? Hey, is anyone there? I'm trapped down at the lumberyard. There's uglies everywhere. Hello? You people just gonna let me die out here?
Hey, I hear you. I'm coming.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Oh, I just gotta go right there. Okay, cool. Oh, no. Okay. I don't want to accidentally go the wrong way.
It's actually got a scope. 5,000 damage. That's a lot of. That's a lot of damage. Whoopsie, no. I don't want that. That package. That. That one I'm hold on to. Okay, so now wait till I finish with this. It's all fucking menacing. It's 'cause there's something vile over that way.
Can't the man take a shit in peace? Get out of here, you ugly fucks!
Of course. He's trapped in the shithouse. I better deal with him. That's the last of them. Hey, buddy, looks like it's safe to come.
I hear the flies in my headphones too well. Oh, God, fuck. It's making me feel like there's a fly buzzing around my head. I don't like that. I never noticed that before. Probably because I usually listen to music when I'm playing. By myself. Okay.
Come on, get out of there.
You out of your mind? I ain't leaving this here shithouse until the sun's all the way up.
I'm not waiting around here for the sun to come out.
Then please just turn on the camp generator. It'll light up the area.
Fine. I'll get the damn generator.
Real quick. Rule of cool. You look good, you play good. Probably not even gonna use that gun, if I'm being totally honest. So realistically, it ain't gonna hit.
Whoa, that's really loud. Thing's gonna wake up all the damn... Yeah, here they come.
First fire sucks, God.
one's gonna die but some monsters. That better be the last of them. See if that idiot comes out of his hole now.
Nice new world tier. Hello? Ah, it didn't give me the dialogue.
It's all clear.
Oh, there we go.
You can come on out.
And get chewed up by the monster that finds me? Hell no! I'm staying right here.
Seriously? Suit yourself, I'm leaving.
I love it. Okay, what do we get here? Nope. Okay.
Anybody out there? Hello? I need some goddamn help.
Did I need to upgrade my gear? I forgot. Oh yeah, I can level some of this stuff up. Okay. Ooh, getting beefy. Ew. Right. Apocalypse gear needs different mats to level up. That's a bit of a oof. Oh my gosh.
fallen. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah. Now we can eat that too. See? Okay. And then this one. Right, I can't level it up. Alright, then we're just gonna get rid of that too then. Oh, wait. Okay.
Let's go. Buckle up. We're moving out.
Outrider. And so, you gather your flock.
This chick, Bailey, she said there's bandits on the road.
Don't worry, Jakob. I'll go first and clear the way. Stay behind me.
Sure thing, boss. Always happy to let you be the bullet sponge.
Pretty accurate. I'm a prodigious bullet sponge. You know what I'm saying?
Curva! There, in front!
You do it better.
Well, they try. Oh wait, you know what? Seems like a fun time to give this a try. I distinctly remember being able to shoot stupid things like trees. Whoop! I told y'all, I'm a terrible sniper.
Shit, they're rappelling down the cliff.
Whoa, there's a guy right there.
Clear. Keep going.
They won't be trying that stunt again.
Those were only scouts. If they haven't alerted others to our presence, all that noise you made have.
Well, what did you expect me to do? I didn't do it silently. There were a lot of them. What do we pick up here? That one might be good if I swap the variant. I was like, wait, what did I do? Okay, here, here, here. Okay. Once we make our way through this, I can sell all this junk I've got on me. Come fight me. That was kind of easy.
Zahidi, about this Corrigan, what can I expect?
He's the Grand Marshal of Trenchtown and the quarry out east. If we want to reach the forest, we need to go through him.
About that forest. You know my unit was in there? Half of them were vomiting up black sludge.
Yes, but don't worry. I think I have a plan.
Oh, the chief engineer's pants. Still no Phantom Dash. What is this? Now that's an auto shotgun. Look at that. Okay, okay.
Shit. Tried so hard to never see this place again.
Hey, keep your trap shut. Where do I find this Corrigan?
The big bunker. I'll let him know you're coming. Though your kind's pretty hard to miss.
No, you're... Alright, let's go sell some junk.
Heard Greybeard got hurt bad by the missile strike. Old man's lasted longer than both of us combined. Guess his luck got a run on his face.
So much. There we go. Is that a nice 358,000 buckaroonies to my account? Let's see what we get here. No, no. Okay, okay.
Hey, You're altered. No chance you could turn and let to go.
Guys like him to get locked in a padded cell. Back on Earth. Back on Earth. That. No one remembers that shit. It's over.
Oh. Oh, look at you. Look at you.
How about I throw in today's warranty? Free of charge.
Look at you.
Mind if I join?
No, Jakob. I need you here, guarding the trucks.
Right, because an old drunk is really gonna scare a bunch of gun-toting truck thieves away.
Please, won't anyone help me?
I realized I'm not even noticing bombs and missiles.
You even started to miss it when they stopped to reload.
Passage east.
So, this is Gutman's new altered. She sent you to intimidate me?
Aren't you both on the same side?
Today?
I just need passage through your minefield. I don't want to waste my
You're a
time.
prisoner. What did you do?
My fortune teller predicted victory. And my men walked into an ambush.
I told you what you wanted to hear. I can't force the fucking visions! I've told you
Sick of your bullshit! We fight tomorrow with no altered at our side.
You've got serious issues.
You have an altered right here.
Dick!
You'll fight with his men tomorrow, yeah? Just let the girl go.
I don't have time for this. Who the hell is she to you?
She's like some kind of daughter to me.
Oh, hold on. You had a daughter?
Maybe more like I was screwing her mom for a couple of years, and maybe her aunt. Facts are blurry.
I like this arrangement very much. They want the passage east and the witch. Fine.
You would take Seth's place in battle?
Wait. Seth is here?
The Great Altered was last seen out in the wreckage zone, hunting one of your kind.
Then I'll go find him.
You do that. The assault's tomorrow at dawn. If I'm to give up my oracle, I expect to see one of you back here, or our deal is...
Yeah.
Hey. Thank you.
Leave the truck again, and I'll weld you to the wheel.
My altered friend. So, you decided to follow Seth into the ruins of the old industrial zone. I used to be in charge of that place.
And? You want it back or something?
Back in the day, it was the heart of our industry. Right up until the anomaly fried all our tech. Then that engine exploded in our faces and irradiated the area for good measure. It was mayhem. I dragged those people out of there. I saved them. I created this town. I could use an accomplice. Think about it.
There's nothing to think about.
I got bigger fish to fry, hombre. I can't be your little sidekick. But I will gladly be your little submissive.
Watch it! Don't step on the vomit.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Alright, gotta activate some quests here.
Fujio's sure to have more business for a person of your talents.
Join Ujio for a drink? I believe we have business to discuss.
Not ready to do that yet. Never mind.
You have a natural aptitude for
Give me the good stuff.
You got anything good for sale, buddy?
Want to try the new blend? Call it the liver spinner.
Well, those do quite a bit more damage than my other dual pistols. Oh wait, never mind.
You just kick back and have a drink. I'll give that reward money to someone else.
Back to mod the gear. Wrong guy.
Yeah, I know. I took a lot of crap about Shira, but she does have one thing going for her. She's not as crazy as Corrigan. Last time through here, I thought this place already smelled like this privacy.
Trenchtown looks like it's hanging by a thread. But I guess this place has always looked like that. Be careful in the wreckage zone. I'm not sure what effect high radiation levels might have on an altered.
Slugs? Okay. These ugly ones too. Can't leave them looking all good like that, you know? go. Now we're fighting for humanity, baby.
Hey, boss. If memory serves, there's a nice joint with some good tail around the corner. Tell him Picasso sends his regards.
Picasso? Oh my god, no. Jakob? And these people don't know who that is. At least I imagine most of them don't. Alright, we're heading out to the wreckage zone. Let's go. Let's do it to it.
Altered? Satisfy my curiosity. Why are you taking orders from a human, let alone Shira Gutman?
How about you give me information instead? Bailey said Seth was hunting another Altered. Who was he?
You think Seth discusses his godly affairs with us mortals? Seth offered to lead tomorrow's assault, then walked off on some personal vendetta. Truth is, I don't care. As long as one of you returns to give me my victory tomorrow. We'll talk then, Outrider.
Us mere mortals. Brother. Ease up. Where am I? Right? No. I'm right here. I guess. What? Alright, I can't remember what's in there. I'm pretty sure it's a historical item quest, so I'm not gonna go in there just yet. Hey lady! Dress is on fire! That's when I said that. Wood structures up here, we don't like that. Oh, right. I was like, bro, what is going on with my gun? There's always one guy that comes and flanks every time. I was just about to say, good thing they're so far away, they can't start lobbing grenades at me. Chance to save. Snipers up there. You see how far he threw that thing? Sick. And he's got an arm on it. Damn spot. There we go. Because the snipers are also the ones that call down the bullets. Take them as a long-range threat. Okay. The snipers get really irritated and they lock on you like immediately. They're super accurate, but they have this like, really long wind-up sound. It's like a ringing, kind of like a whine, like that grenade, but higher pitched. And it gets pretty easy to learn the timing of it, so you can like get out, do your shooting, and then just before they fire, you can get out of the way. We got a boss man. Chill. I thought I had 2 charges on my erupt. Like, yo, chill. But fuck that. Oh. It's like, what? What's that guy doing way up there? Goodies right now. Every section has at least one hit.
See Seems this zone hasn't been entirely abandoned.
The area is still heavily irradiated, but that doesn't stop scavengers or insurgents from roaming around, digging up whatever scrap they can find.
Here it is. What is this place? Oh wait, no, I've been. Sorry about that. I was like, what the fuck? This goes off in a whole zone. But then I remembered it's just this. Just this little part. Let's look at what I picked up. What do we got here? Nobody's done bullets. Swap the gloves for this. And then change blacksmith to eruption. There we go.
The prize is mine.
We end this now!
God, that is so cheap. What's the music? Hey, buddy. That's gotta be a terrible way to go. Just be stun locked by some ash as these mines drop at your feet. Just stuck there, can't move, waiting for them to explode. Every looks like 1 second. Man, I bet for them it feels like forever.
Look, I know you don't care right now, but, I owe you one for helping me with Shauna.
What'd you do to her?
Nothing. Never asked to be any kind of dad. Last thing I wanted, anyway.
Jakub, wait. There's something else. I've seen her before.
What? Where?
I had a vision when I was in cryo.
Kurva. You two with this shit? Give me a break.
See here, you gotta hang out and be chill though, okay? Ah, I was late with it on that one. Now, that's a crazy mod. What? Alright, here we go. I'm about to tear her to pieces.
What the hell happened here? Well, fuck me. Jakob? Seth's dead.
What? How? He's never been defeated.
You see, they call him Moloch.
Jakob, there's another altered out here. Someone more powerful than Seth.
Well, that's just fucking awesome.
See the fear in his eyes?
Corrigan,
Like this dude
Seth
was
is
back
dead.
to a wall and
Impossible.
so desperate he resorted
You
to
are
a
lying.
gun.
I saw him. He's charcoal.
Ah! We've already mobilized to the front. Time you made good on our deal.
Buddy, that sounds like a you problem. Why would you, like, mobilize before you knew the total sum of your forces? Like... I don't know, it just seems like a goofy goober move to me.
Hey, Altered. It's Marshall Bailey. Get to the front line. The assault is about to begin. Why are you so interested in the little witch?
I could care less about her. I'm just helping an old friend.
You're Altered. Why would you do anything for Peon?
Charging into battle?
The Peons and I are in this together.
All that power. Wasted on an idiot like you.
What do you got for me, big dog? Oh, this is a light machine gun. Interesting. They change every 30 minutes.
Where else are you gonna find stupid enough like this, huh?
Watch it! Don't step on the vomit. Revolver. Oh, revolver, never mind. I'm illiterate.
Look, it's okay. You're scared and you don't want to face that target, and I totally get it. I've been scared, man. I've been there.
Oh, these both do more. Okay. Yeah.
I got an empty spot on my wall just waiting for a great big monster.
An air to the sky. Sometimes that's all the warning you'll need. The assault started. I realize.
Probably gonna die a few times here.
That got slipped past at some point, right?
I'm telling you, there's fiends further down now.
Today, we shall see victory! A great new Altered fights at our side! Together, we shall fuck them up!
taking the river! Keep pushing! Secure that hilltop! Don't give them time to breathe!
I need to get down. So far, so good.
Taking the river! Keep pushing! Secure that hilltop! Don't give them time to breathe!
far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah. This guy to be next here. All the way back. Careful with it the whole time. Why did I just do that? Three of my dudes just ran right into that fire and died. Good team. Solid team.
We've taken the river! Keep pushing! Secure that hilltop! Don't give them time to breathe! Enemy spotted!
We've taken the river! Keep pushing! Secure that hilltop! Don't give them time to breathe!
I gotta go. I can't do this and mess with them. I know it sounds bad, but my cats give me really, really, really bad anxiety sometimes. Because when I'm sitting here and they jump up into my lap for some odd reason, whether their nails are trimmed or not, it doesn't matter. They don't know how to jump into my lap. They claw into me as hard as they can, and they pull themselves up. They don't jump into my lap, and it hurts. It hurts a lot. My legs are covered in scars because they've just shredded me to pieces. And I honestly I don't know how to get them to not do it. I really don't. So yeah, when it looks like I'm trying to like shoo something away from my feet, it's because I'm trying to keep my cats away because I don't know how to get them to stop jumping in my lap and tearing me to pieces, and I'm not going to declaw them. So yeah, because like even when their nails are short, it just makes them dig. So clipping their nails didn't help, because when I clipped their nails, they would have to dig harder to grip into me. So now, unless their nails are like freshly trimmed daily, which is not manageable with 3 cats, I can't even do it on my own with 2 of them to begin with. Like I have to take them to the groomers. I can't do that every single day. But because like when their nails are trimmed, they're used to digging into me really hard. Now they dig into me really hard whether their nails are trimmed or if they're long. I honestly like I don't understand it. If somebody understands cats and can help me with that, that would be great. Anyways, hate to end it on that note, but yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have a meltdown. So I'm gonna go play with them a little bit. Just wanna play, huh? So I'm gonna go play with them. Thank you so much to everyone who stopped by and hung out. To my new follower, Aries DVA. It was cool chatting with you guys. I'm gonna pop out of that. I never changed this back to Outriders because I'm a dumbass. I always do that. And I hate it, but whatever. God, I'm so fucking stupid. Anyways, thanks for coming by. I'm not gonna be streaming this weekend. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, and then, well, I don't normally stream Mondays anyways. Monday and Tuesdays are my days off. I say as I take more days off than not. Sorry. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Go check out Dan Squared Podcast on YouTube on Monday. He usually starts at like 7. So yeah, go do that. Tell them I sent you. Alright. Later, dudes.